Oh, hello again. Hope you are doing fantastically well tonight. I'm starting right off the bat, opening up some caffeine. Oh, yes. Let's see, what did we just do last night? We found the word of power. Invokes King. I haven't really decided on a goal for today yet. I don't know. Let's see, do I have any other letters about words of power we can find? I think I might be all caught up on these. Folks King. Mount Enthor. Have we already done the Mount Enthor one? Oh no, not today, no. Guess we've already been to Mount Enthor for that word of power, so why don't we try finding Red Eagle's sword? How far away is that? Oh, we've already discovered the place, okay. Let's just go right there and get right to it. Which one in Dawnstar would that be? The Dawnstar Museum? Not bad. It was kind of quiet. I got out and enjoyed the nice weather a little bit, and actually did a little bit of target practice with one of the air rifles, in case the rats come creeping again. I don't mess around when it comes to rats. I'm not scared of them, but oh boy do I not like them. Why is the quest marker taking us right back out the door? Oh, Dawn Guard. Maybe I might save that one for a little later, since I just did that toward the tail end of the previous playthrough I just did. Might save that one for a little bit later. I haven't really decided yet. We'll play that by ear. Okay, so why'd the game have me go here, then come back out the door just to... Okay, well, consider me confused. Okay, and it just switched back on me again. Okay, I think we can forget finding Red Eagle's sword. Oh, I never did take the lexicon back to Septimus. There's something we can do. Never did take that cube back to crazy old Septimus. So let's do that now. You know what? Maybe we should go ahead and jump on the Dawn Guard storyline, because it kind of ties in with Hermaeus Mora and Septimus here. Ooh, yeah, maybe we should go ahead and jump on that. And then all the different types of blood Septimus needs, I might find all throughout the Dawnguard storyline anyway, so actually it might make sense to go ahead and jump on the Dawnguard story.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Why are you so eager to open the box? Could be full of chocolate. That man has his reasons.
The box contains the heart. The essence of a god.
How deep is this cave?
I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to
On
touch
second
it.
thought, I might
They
go
were
ahead and
thought
jump
to
on the
have been
Dawnguard
destroyed
story
by
again.
the Nerevarine. But my lord told me
Wonder how leveled all the
otherwise.
enemies in it are gonna be. When I'm only...
Daedric Prince of
What
the
am I now?
Unknown,
Level 20?
Hermaeus
I think I'm
Mora.
level 20.
I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time,
plague or
he
two.
brought me here to the box.
Ah, crazy old Septimus.
But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening. Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Ah, yes. Okay, for that very reason, I might just go ahead and jump on the Dawnguard storyline. Oh yes, we got Zayla her did a Worn Traveler's armor back, and it looks very, very cool. Ah, okay. So, oh yeah, I got Solstheim and Dawnguard. Yeah. I don't know what I'm saying.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
For some reason, my mind went right to Hermaeus Mora for some reason.
I
Solstheim.
am
That doesn't have anything to do with the
Hermaeus
Dawnguard.
Mora.
Don't listen to me, I don't have
am
enough
the
caffeine in me. I don't know what I'm
guardian
talking about
of the
yet.
unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
Yes, it's very cool looking armor.
It's kind of dark in here.
The set
Your
with the purple
continuing
accents
aid to Septimus
matches her
renders
dark-colored
him
fur well.
increasingly obsolete. He has served me well,
She
but
had lighter
his
colored fur.
time
I'd probably try a
is
different color. I think there's a
nearing
red
its
set.
end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me.
Yeah, let's go ahead and jump on the
When that
Dawnguard
time
stuff so I can get a
comes,
crossbow.
You shall take his place as my emissary.
And we can get right back to
What
Serana complaining
say
about the
you?
weather nonstop.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not
Stalker
evade
and
me
frustratingly
forever.
slow talker. They brag about my hoarded knowledge and take forever
My
to
whiskers.
relay that knowledge to you because I talk as slowly as possible. Let's see. What is something reasonably close? Just rifting itself in the stables. Herman moron. Oh, there goes Aaron off to my house in Whiterun again.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Oh,
The owner is asking
hey.
me to hand out invitations to
The
travelers.
Dunstar Museum
Looks like
we
that's
just
it.
mentioned.
Got to go.
Anyway, Aaron's probably sprinting all the way to Whiterun because I left Mule at my house there. Herman moron. Oh, the name fits because he's annoying and he talks really slow. Hello again. Jumping right back on the Dawnguard storyline because I want a crossbow. So we are going to Fort Dawnguard to talk to Isran. Get us a crossbow.
I am here.
Hope everyone is doing fantastically well this evening and staying warm. It went from being unseasonably warm and humid here to being more appropriately chilly for the time of year. We have, whoops, Inigo, Tarjo, Zela, and Eric still in tow. Eric's looking like a tank in his dwarven up. Ooh! Herman moron. Call him that right to his face. He doesn't really have a face. Call him that right to his 8 bazillion eyes. The mic is crackling. Fold it. Hang on. Okay, is that better? Any improvement? Okay. I think it just flipped over and pointed the wrong way, and it was... It's a lapel mic. I think it was rubbing against the fabric of my t-shirt. Oopsie-doo. Who is this and why are they attacking us? Who are you? What do you want? Okay, drop the ward so we can get down to business. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, whoever fired that arrow. I was just going to spam the destruction magic. That's what I'm going to keep doing. Let's see, have I not? Did I already go past it? Yeah, I went right past it. And I would do it too. I'm making it a point to be a more rude, salty dragonborn this time around. I'm going to go ahead and jump on this too while I still have the dragon scroll. That way I don't have to buy it back from Oshkosh Bagosh at the College of Winterhold. I do still have it, right? Yep. Crackling again. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Other than everything, I'm the technologically challenged one. Hello, welcome aboard. I apparently forgot how to work my microphone. I'll try moving it again. Okay. Hope that's all right. It's probably not.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Hope that's all right, that I'm somewhat legible. Not legible, coherent, audible.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up.
Oh, have I ever. They keep trying to set up the same ambush disguised as Vigilance of Stendar. They've only tried it 50 times. I might fall for it the 51st time.
Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected. Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
Just me and 4 followers in tow. I think Isran would be really excited to see us walk up. Get a crossbow from dude.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out. Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised.
No, not this playthrough
Kind of
anyway.
a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard.
Last I checked, innocent. But also the one where you pull a rabbit out of a hat. Good luck.
All right, then.
I looked down for a second. Did he give me the crossbow? That's what I get for watching chat and trying to play the game at the same time. Crossbow! To my favorites menu it goes. Sad, tragic, yes.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Hey. I would say tragic. Tragic sums it up rather nicely.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
That was the plan. Might needs fixing again. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? I might try disconnecting this one and connecting the other one. These came in a box set of 2.
The vigilance and...
Bear with me, I'm the technologically challenged buffoon of the family. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay. Trying the other microphone from the same set of 2.
Finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isram, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen.
You know, guys, this all sounds really important and all, but can we hurry it up?
I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
I'm Dusty the Destroyer, and I want to destroy things.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in.
I'm still coming through. Chat's kind of gone quiet.
To these recent vampire attacks. Tolan.
Was it something I said?
What was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isram. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires are looking for in this Dim Hollow pit. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
Okay, good.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan.
Well, that's what we can do tonight. We can think of funny alternative names for destinations and villains.
I know what you think of us.
I like Herman Moron so far for Hermaeus Mora.
You think our deaths proved our weakness? Stendarr granted
Dim Hollow
you do
Crypt
not
is
have to
easy.
face
That's
the same test
Dumb Hollow.
and be found wanting.
Because it's like my head, dumb and hollow.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Wonder if Inigo will be aware of this DLC, if Smart Blue Cat's ever able to finish that next update. I know Inigo is aware of the crossbow. Ooh, I should have grabbed another crossbow while I was inside the fort. I'm gonna double back and see. Are there any extra crossbows laying around? Because if there are, I'm gonna give one to Inigo. I'm back.
You'll get the hang of it.
Aha! Nobody minds me taking this one.
That's it.
They'd be... I think they'd be selling sweet rolls.
Uh-huh.
are little cookies in the shape of sweet rolls.
Okay, let us see what we have.
Boy, try it again.
What's the equivalent of a scout in Skyrim? Might still be just a scout. There, you're gonna go a crossbow. Yeah, I just give them all the steel bolts I've got since I've got a bunch of dwarven bolts myself.
All set?
Yeah, well, my guess is like honey nut treats and little sweet roll shaped cookies. If I had to guess. Ah, Stone Hills. I remember them shooting the infinite bolts before. I don't know if I'm patient enough to hang around. I don't remember what mod I had installed years ago that was making a Durax crossbow shoot like a machine gun, but he was just standing there spraying an infinite stream of just crossbow bolts as fast as a machine gun. It was in no way physically possible, but it was hilarious. And I still don't know what caused it. I don't know if it was a glitch or... I had a couple of gun mods that weren't technically supposed to have been ported to the Xbox. Whoever originally made it for PC had not given permission for them to be ported to the Xbox, so literally minutes after I downloaded them, they got taken down. I think one of those gun mods that gave you a machine gun also messed with the crossbows and made the crossbow shoot as fast as machine guns, and it was hilarious. Dragon Scouts. Ah, okay. Am I going the right way? Probably not. Did I ever get clairvoyance this playthrough? Sometimes I need those training wheels in the form of clairvoyance. Okay, I was going the right way after all.
What was that?
Whoa.
No, who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
I am Dusty the Destroyer. What's going on here?
I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Nice talking with you, too. Ah, yes, the pale lady. I might save that one for later. We are doing Dawn Guard stuff right now. Well, I should have fast traveled to someplace on the other side of the mountain. Yeah, Dragon Scouts isn't a bad name, and I still maintain they'd sell cookies in the shape of little sweet rolls, complete with icing and everything. It would taste just like a sweet roll, but it would be more dense. It would be more crunchy. That's alright, nobody needs to put me in charge of naming stuff either. Imagine if the same person who named walkie-talkies named everything. Forks would be stabby-grabbies. What would they even call pizza? Darn it, now I want pizza. Anyway, what was I talking about before? I want to say it was a mod that put in modern weapons like machine guns. Not lore friendly at all, just hilarious. I think in one of the videos
Never know when to give up.
where I hit so many subscribers and I was celebrating, I gave Minigo a machine gun.
A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well there.
Oh, it was funny. Minigo just blowing away bandits with a ridiculously OP machine gun that I glitched to be super powerful. Hello, welcome aboard.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
And the name they would give
I
pizza.
have half a mind to tell Loki of your disloyalty.
You wouldn't dare. Now shut up and keep on watch.
I hope the one I just shot was the one who was just told to keep on watch. Whoops. Come on, I don't want to hurt you, I just want to shoot you. See? Okay.
Wonder if any of my ancestors are in these parts.
See, I've already done the companion story, so... As always, I think I will decline Harkon's offer to turn me into a vampire. So that way at the end, during the final battle, it can be an epic werewolf versus vampires battle. Twilight fangirls rejoice. Yes, the crossbow is definitely one of my favorite weapons in the game. Yep, we're back to doing Dawnguard and getting Serana here shortly. Also, I was just in the mood for a crossbow.
Will not be a fond memory. At least I am not alone down here.
Don't make me hug you, Inigo. I see a chest back there. I know I'm going the right way when I find chests and dead bodies that still have gold. I'm very, very thorough about looting a scene. I wonder how much longer every playthrough I've ever done has been because of that. Whoa! And we're one step closer to listening to Serana complain about the weather all the time. Talk about being glad to be out of the tomb, and then this must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. Oh, come on. At least she's not telling the same story about drawing a sword like Mjol is. There was a reason I didn't keep Mjol with us for very long this playthrough. She got on my nerves very quickly. As she tends to do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ow. Gotta remember that destruction magic too.
His heart, then achieving death is actually when we are around.
I wonder
Well
what the
said,
ancient
Inigo.
lords use this.
Necromantic healing spell. Huh.
4.
Remember that. Oh. Looting dead bodies I've already looted. And at the end of this hallway, we will put 2 entire potions. Truly worth the time and effort to put that hallway there. Yeah. One more thing to not like about Twilight. I knock on Twilight a lot. I'm one to talk. I remember my jaw literally dropping the first time I watched Spider-Man 3. After having thoroughly enjoyed the first 2 Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. That was an astonishingly bad movie that has been the source of a lot of meme-worthy material. Not unlike the Twilight movies, so I guess that's why I thought of it just now. Okay. We got Bully Maguire and Sand, I guess. Bully Maguire. Why did a spider have gold? Ooh, right in the right nostril. Gee whiz. Yeah. Oh yeah, I look back at a lot of the stuff I enjoyed when I was younger and wonder what I was thinking. Look back at cartoons I used to find funny. There used to be this program on PC called Pivot Stick Figure Animation. And this guy we watched on YouTube made these videos with that program that we thought were so hilarious. We thought it was the funniest thing we'd ever seen. And I went back and tried to rewatch them years later and scratch my head and wonder why we ever thought it was funny. Messing around with that Pivot Stick Figure Animation program was fun though. Yes. And hello there, by the way. Good to see you.
Does not get smashed down here.
Hope you are all doing fantastically well tonight.
Die, don't end up as a shambling corpse. Something out there.
Oh yes, this is Awakening. We're about to get Serana back yet again. Ooh, we'll give Eric that dwarven war axe. That matches his armor. Yes,
Good day,
you are
friend.
correct. This is
Doing well?
Awakening or Awaken?
How can I help?
One of the two. You're close. Either way, you're close.
Let's get going.
Awakening. Okay, yep. You were on the money. Back to bust out Serana so she can reanimate every corpse she finds and complain about the weather nonstop. Why does she complain about the weather so much? Would she have
vampire. I oath to stand
just
guard.
preferred to stay trapped in here?
Stronger than any suffering.
Stay
you
down
can
for her
inflict
long
on me.
nap?
Are you
Actually,
sure that
the
was
long
wise,
nap part
Lokiel?
sounds wonderful.
He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten any. There you are.
Gosh, I love the crossbow. Oh, Zayla, if you quit walking in front of me. Oh, wait. Oh, see, that's why you don't walk in front of me. Gee whiz. Gonna spill your strawberry jam all over the place. Oh. Alright, let us go find Serana. Let us go find the fixation of many a simp. What? I wonder who has more simps, Serana or Ayla. A lot of people lose their minds over Ayla too. All this purple light matches your outfit, Zayla. Whoops. Excuse me, Eric and Inigo. Your face says it all, Inigo.
Everything in here seems to be about death. Burial urns, crypts, funeral shrouds. It's a bit depressing.
Oh. Inigo was upset about the strawberry jam. Yeah, I've heard that about Carjo from some people too. Why, hello there, Queen of the Sims. How are you doing?
Who sent you here?
Interesting how they gave her more detailed idle animations.
I was expecting someone like me, at least. Vampire, yes. That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of
I'm trying to
Solitude.
use the more
I
salty,
guess they
rude
still do.
dialogue this playthrough, but
By the way,
for follower
name is
characters,
Serana.
I just can't bring myself to
Meet
do it, especially with Inigo. Who wants to be rude to Inigo? Not me.
Zombies, I want to go home. I can smell your zombie bones. Zombies, you weaken my knees. Please, please, I want to go home.
Ooh, Inigo delivering peak comedy as always. I think the implication is she's been asleep or like comatose inside there for a bazillion years. Okay, if there's any other Carjo simps in chat, here you go.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We will see.
Carjo, strike a pose.
We follow then.
Oh, excuse you. Okay, both of you strike a pose. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave Carjo that mace. Okay, I'll try to remember to look for that. And no thank you. Whoops. 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 Okay, hang with it. Crossbow is slow to reload. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, people, I'm about to get all of the dead.
You're not going to keep me in here.
Ay, ay, ay. Gargoyle was running like he was trying to find the restroom. Ow. See, what all can Serana tell us backstory-wise at this point?
Heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
Doesn't matter. You're gonna complain about the weather as soon as we get outside.
What now? Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely.
There we go. I take that as implication.
Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happening.
Just been comatose, completely out of it for hundreds, maybe even a couple of thousand years.
I'd rather not get into that with you.
Freaky stuff.
That's all right. I'm sorry. It's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
And we're off. Oh. I can spot a coin purse a mile away.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
I smell enemies. Should probably save before I get myself deaded. Alright, come on. Ah, there's Inigo commenting on the crossbow. Only thing Inigo's aware of as far as DLC, as far as I know. Table on the right of the room. Okay, thank you. Aha! I always forget that's there. I always walk right by it. Oh, okay. So is this healing that actually works on Savannah then? I guess so. Interesting. Whoops. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. For her sake, I hope she was just asleep the whole time. Because as has been said, oh, hello again, and a good evening to you. We're busting Serana out of here again. Yes, for her sake, I hope she was just asleep the whole time. Because as has already been said earlier, yeah. Waking up in the tight confines of a stone coffin sarcophagus thing would be terrifying. Horribly claustrophobic. A guy who I used to work with who had a darker sense of humor than me asked me one time, what would Abraham Lincoln be doing if he was alive today? I said, I don't know. He said, scratching at the inside of his coffin. Oh, jeez! How did he take me out that quickly? Jeez Louise, with crackers and cheese. Tomb breaking or tomb raiding. We're Laura Crofting. Alright, let's relearn this. Okay, and we'll save right there. Ah, good point. But there's also Draugr, so maybe this is an ancient Nordic ruin that the vampires hijacked for their own purposes, if I had to guess. The way Inigo's commenting on it is as if it's an ancient Nordic ruin, so... Yeah, my guess is ancient Nordic ruin and the vampires just moved in uninvited. Okay, let's try this yet again. Make sure I have Unrelenting Force equipped. I'll be glad when I'm done coughing. Allergies had me wrecked there for a couple of days. Okay. Try the crossbow again. Oh yes. The only logic to Skyrim is there is no logic, don't question it. Ooh, gonna quickly max out the archery and stealth skills. I do that every playthrough without fail. There's an article for this place on the Skyrim Elder Scrolls wiki thingy. Maybe it'll explain the backstory behind this place. I like my theory of ancient Nordic ruin that the vampires repurposed. 25% more damage, archery circlet. Is that just a duplicate of what we found for Zayla the other night? Yo, Zayla. Where'd Zayla go? Zayla. Oh, Zayla! Don't make me parody the Ozempic theme song.
Still here.
Zayla, let me get a look at your archery enchantment. 20%. Okay, the one I just found is 25. There you go, Zayla. I have an upgrade. Okay, and she automatically defaults to the one with the better enchantment. Okay.
Let's get going.
Smart Zayla. Smart Zayla. Ah, the official guidebook, okay. Well, the wiki the Ewok, should be functionally the same, or similar if not the same. As in on the wiki page or in the actual book?
Shouldn't we keep moving? I really want to get back home. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat.
You are the guidebook. Oh!
It's my family home.
The guidebook.
Not the most welcoming place.
Personified.
Depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Oh, okay. Hoping they maybe explain the backstory behind Dim Hollow.
Makes
Oh
it
well.
Sound so common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times.
Okay, have I at least fast traveled someplace close to the dock? Nope. Nobody, nope, nope. We can make use of this, I suppose. We were just there. Oh, dragon. Come on. Come on. If you're looking for a fight, we got it. Or you got it. We got it. We'll bring it.
Sir?
I need to ditch these iron arrows for something better. Whoa ho ho! Zayla doing the epic finishing animation. Zayla making it happen. Somebody give Zayla a cookie, she just earned it. Zayla, there is no high five animation, sadly. Or if it's on Nexus, it hasn't been ported to the Xbox yet. But if I could give you a high five, I'd be doing it right now. Zayla shutting that dragon down. In the coolest possible way. Zayla, nicely handled. That was spectacular.
You couldn't resist that dragon soul, could you? You are hopeless. When you are ready to give up, I will be here to help you.
Inigo. Zayla Ham must act. I actually have no idea how to pronounce her last name. So I usually default to Zayla ham sandwich. Which also makes me hungry and makes me want a ham sandwich. Oh well. Oh yes, Inigo's always on point with his jokes. Ice Wolf. Whoops. Gotten a couple of those cool finishing animations on video lately. I think Inigo did that once the other night. I feel like we've gotten Carjo doing that on video one night too. Does it tell us where Jimmy Hoffa and my left sock and Carmen Sandiego and Waldo are? Didn't think so. Hey. I'm clambering down this cliff the dangerous way. AKA the fun way. Hello, welcome aboard again. Hamusta, okay. We are once again starting the Dawn Guard DLC. Taking Serana back to the castle now. So I can once again tell Harkon, nah, I'd rather stay a werewolf. I always found werewolves to be cooler than vampires, but that might just be me. Indeed.
Finally, where have you...
Oh, St. Patty's Day. Meant to wear something green. Pick a 4-leaf clover. Watch the nostalgia critic and the cinema snob make fun of Leprechaun. Well, once again, I appear to be able to walk through the snowy conditions without my CPU. Just giving up. I think the new encoder settings are working out just fine. Shows where Arvak's skull is on a map. Oh! Shamrock Shake. Ooh. I think the one and only green t-shirt I have is from the National World War II Museum in New Orleans.
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
Run that by me again. I'm a little lost on the concept of getting in a boat, as you say. Do I have Expressionator turned on? Do I have that activated right now? Unfortunately not. I wanted to make a really dumb face. Don't pinch me. There's this t-shirt my brother wants to get with Grogu on it. But he's like eating whey protein. And he's super muscular. He's like ridiculously jacked. And it says, "This is the way." W-H-E-Y. Glow-in-the-dark dinosaur. One of the only times I ever got excited for a YouTube sponsor was when Swego Studios mentioned Into the AM and all the cool t-shirts they sell. I actually ended up buying a t-shirt from them that glows in the dark. It's like an astronaut at the controls of a spaceship. If I ever do a face cam, and I don't know that I ever will, but if I ever do a face cam, I need to wear that shirt. That's a cool shirt. Do you know the way? Oh, you found the guidebook. Oh, that could be another t-shirt for gym bros. It could be Knuckles, but like all jacked, super muscular. And a caption that says, "Yes, I know the way." Again, W-H-E-Y. Yes, let us know if it explains the lore behind Dim Hollow Crypt.
Hey, so, before we go in there... I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for
Boy, imagine Knuckles meeting the Mandalorian.
I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in
And
here.
being excited to finally meet someone who knows the way.
Once we're inside, just keep quiet.
Who knows the way?
Let me take the lead.
Knuckles would be so happy.
After all these years, Lady Serana's back. Now that's something.
I know, Oh wait, it's only been a few weeks for us since we did this last playthrough.
Lord Harkon's a great man. Let's show him the proper respect. The way I hear it, Lady Serana's been gone a real long time.
What now? This is it. Home sweet castle. It's something, all right.
After all these years, Lady Serana's...
Uh-oh, when you put interesting and asterisks, I get concerned. Oh yes, headcanons and whatnot. Relatives you don't want to see. Oh, the horror.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Sir.
I commented years ago that the best parts of family reunions in the South are those big tubs of macaroni and cheese that somebody always brings. That oven-baked macaroni and cheese that gets a little brown on the top from baking in the oven. Someone heard me say that and said, no, the best part of family reunions is getting to see your relatives. And I said, you haven't met my relatives.
Huh? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
Who are you talking to?
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
No, she hasn't. Your jubilation is to be admired, but, we have no Serana. Allergy shot? I haven't had the misfortune of having to get one yet. Okay, we have no Serana. Can I still talk to Harkon? No, he's just going to stand there with his arm outstretched till the end of time. He couldn't believe his eyes, so she disappeared. Oh, oh, you made me have to cough. Oh, gosh, okay. That sounds unpleasant. Hope I haven't found a way to break this quest too. I have an idea. What's a previous save I can... Okay, good, good, good. I saved right outside the castle. Not do anything to increase heart rate for a few hours. Ugh.
So, this is the place. This is it. Home sweet
Okay, I have an
castle.
idea as to what might fix it.
I didn't want you to think I was one of those, you know, the women who just sit in their castle all day.
Wonder if I manage
I don't know.
Serana with AFT
Coming from a
and
place
walk in
like
through the
this,
door with my weapon drawn. I
it's
know
not
you're
really
automatically forced to
hope you
lower
can
your
believe
weapon
that.
once you're inside, but for that second it's drawn, AFT might teleport her inside with me. Huh. Oh, gosh. Well, hope you get to feeling better. Only time I can remember breaking out into hives was
Hey, so
after I had a
before we
protein
go in
shake
there-
with an avocado in it.
I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far.
Well,
After we
hope
get
you
in
get to
there,
feeling better. Sorry
I'm going
about
to
that.
go my own way for a while. I think.
Be well.
I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a
Be
bit.
well
Let
and
me
be
take the lead.
healthy and stay away from high fructose corn syrup and brominated vegetable oil.
Lord Harkon's a great man. Let's show him the proper respect.
Oh yes, I'm sure I won't come back here and kill him with the very bow he wants. Okay, I'm going to save right here. Alright, let's see what happens if I go through with my hands raised like this. And Serana managed with amazing follower
Lady
tweaks.
Serana's been gone. Free.
Oh, boy. Gosh. Already had a shamrock shake. Ooh, just thinking about the hives I broke out in after having avocado was making me shudder. Yeah.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana?
Okay,
Is that
apparently
truly
that didn't work.
I cannot believe my eyes.
Can I go back out? No. Oh my crap, is every quest gonna break with my... I wish I knew what it was in my load order that's making things act screwy. Come on, Skyrim, be nice to me. I reloaded the wrong save.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you?
There is no
I
Serana.
cannot believe my eyes.
Stop lying to yourself. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. That time she teleported inside with me for some reason.
Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
Okay.
Believe it.
We are all right for the moment. Until something else breaks.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her
I
head
did
on
find the guy at the door talking to
Now
nobody,
tell
slightly
me,
funny.
Who is this stranger?
I cannot
you have
believe my
brought
eyes!
into our
And I
home?
turned around and there's no Serana there.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
To stay the destroyer!
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
You're a reclusive cannibal. Ooh, a couple of rude dialogue options.
Perhaps you should. I
Trying to
count some
remember
of
to
the
use the rude
oldest and
dialogue
most
this
powerful
playthrough.
vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Oh gosh, I can only imagine. Auto body teacher from high school.
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
Sacrificial pit. Oh.
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again. I will banish you.
I'm just going to remain a werewolf.
I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing.
It's like your
Behold
Harkon
the
took a
power.
step down from being a vampire lord.
This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Yay.
So be it.
I'm going to remain a werewolf.
You are prey.
Thank you very much.
Like all mortals.
It's probably best for you if we're not seen together. This isn't really a good time. It's probably best... What?
I was just trying to spam talking to Serana till he teleported me out of there. So maybe we could take that as implication of it being a former ancient Nordic ruin.
Whoa, I was chasing my tail. I am glad it made the trip with me. Good to see you, by the way.
That's my guess, anyway. Former Nord stronghold turned vampire lair. Abandoned by the Nords and or taken by force by the vampires? Draugr Catacombs. Okay. Kind of like burrowing owls moving into an abandoned prairie dog den. 4 more occupants go out, new ones go in. Except the prairie dogs are ancient Nords and the burrowing owls are blood-sucking creatures of the night. That was a weird analogy. Don't read into it too deeply.
Huh?
Whoa! Wow, vampires wasted no time attacking this playthrough.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know. A woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense.
Could you stop
Who
doing
is
the
she?
magic sparkle
More
thing? It's hurting
importantly,
my eyes.
Where is she? And so you delivered her to them. They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll? I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse.
And Isran is
one of them.
Layers of
By
ungrateful.
the divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle. When did I say that? We need help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here. There are people I've met and worked with over the years.
Yes, reading
We
it
need
in
their
accompaniment to
skills,
these
their
streams would
talents, if we're going to survive.
certainly be interesting.
If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much
And
as
hopefully this playthrough I actually
got it into
find
his head
Gunmar.
years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan. There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same. Keep your eyes open.
You alright, or are you having any more symptoms other than the hives? Alright, she's over there looking for her dwarven heroes. Oh, is this going to be one of those occasions where Gunmar's in Solstheim? Solstheim. Oh, nope. Okay. Yeah, that was going to be one of my next questions, was if you're sore or stiff from any of the shots. Ah, we're all the way up here. Should have just fast traveled to Dark Light Tower. Oh well. We were talking about t-shirts earlier. Where was I going with that? Talking about wearing green stuff for St. Patrick's Day.
Run off, I suppose.
Yo, Gunmar.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Not in an especially motherly way. Wow.
Isran needing someone else's
If
help.
I ever do a face cam, and I don't know that I will, I have to make it a point to wear my Inigo t-shirt, obviously. And I find that really cool space-themed t-shirt from Into the AM.
He can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
I don't know that you could actually see it glowing because of the light from the screen, but
well, that might change things.
And if anybody asks, it would in fact not be the big face reveal. If I did a face cam right now and someone said, "Oh, the big face reveal," I would say, "You haven't been watching my channel long enough."
Perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Not even going to say which video it is. It's a scavenger hunt. You have to go back and find it yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Did I give Carjo a crossbow? I know I gave Inigo a crossbow because he comments on it. Yep, just spamming the destruction magic. And also lighting Zayla on fire.
One less monster.
Okay, here we go, Zayla. We owe you a healing spell after that one.
Are you a priest?
Did I give Carjo a crossbow?
I will
he might have
shoulder
picked one
some
up
of
on
your
his
burden.
own. Huh.
We
Whoa,
follow
whoa,
them.
I think he was about to run over me.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume. Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress.
For over 1,000 years.
I
Gee
guess I'll
whiz.
get to see what he's been up to all this time.
No wonder she's confused
you
on
there.
current world events. Imagine taking a 1,000-year nap. Actually, that sounds lovely. Wish I could take a 1,000-year long nap. Alright, let's help this lady find her gyros. She's hungry.
Someone do something.
Yeah, you do something. Okay, we'll do something.
Sure.
Do your thing anyway. If anybody else wants to do a cool finishing animation, feel free. Yeah, that's right. I have both Carjo and Inigo in steel plate armor right now. Starting to find ebony stuff. We already found Inigo and ebony shield. As usual, I plan to have Inigo in a full suit of ebony armor. It just matches his fur. He looks cool wearing it.
Dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I swear I left it right here.
No, I haven't seen a sack of gyros.
Mud crabs might have taken it.
If I found it, I'd eat them all myself.
Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Well, just look around, will you? Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me... Vampires. Really?
Oh, yes.
Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
Interesting background on...
Well, that's actually something I never would have
So
anticipated.
long as they prove worthwhile.
Interesting.
Again, sounds like some
I'm not sure
relatives.
what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good.
This is the kind of place where men are men.
All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
Fort Dawnguard, maybe?
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
A simple wow would suffice. Let's see. That's alright, I already had that. Blah, 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 blah. I was about to call it a gyro unironically. I've trained myself to say gyro instead of gyro. Yeah, I do think that was one thing they managed to establish about her in-game. Was remorse. Let's see. Would this bench outside count for Inigo wanting to sit and talk about something? We might have to go inside the inn. If it even has
Here I am.
proper chairs.
How can I help you, my friend?
Okay, Inigo, can we talk here?
Okay, now what?
Excuse us, Zayla. Zayla, a little personal space, please. This isn't awkward at all. Zayla, your eyes look like they're glowing. Okay. You just share all your germs with me. Wow, can't even talk with Inigo with her standing there. Zayla, please move.
Still here. All right, what is it?
Go stand over there, I guess.
Lead on.
Please move, please move, please move, please move, please move. Reminded me of Dusty waking up by staring at me right in the face and chirping at me. Ah, Inigo.
I have been meaning to ask you something. How exactly do you pronounce the name of those disgusting black insects I dislike so much?
You say it like this. Ah, get it off me.
Yes, they are scuttling, spitting nightmares capable of weakening the mind and loosening the bowels. What do you call them really, though?
I've always pronounced it chorus.
Chorus. Okay, if you say so. They are horrible, no matter how you pronounce their name. I wonder why they affect me in such a way. Insects do not usually bother me. My revulsion feels illogical, almost primal. Perhaps they remind me of a past event that I cannot remember. Our fears are often formed before our memories begin to stick, I think. I believe I can recall most of my childhood, but sometimes I wonder if I am keeping secrets from myself. I hope I had nothing to do with that. I wonder what mysteries lie in your past. Maybe in time it will all come back to you. Then again, maybe it is for the best that you do not know. Whatever the case, your later years will no doubt be remembered and recorded by many. Anyway, what was my original point? Ah yes, those disgusting chittering insects. I will try to think of them as chorus from now on. I appreciate your insight on the matter. Let us talk of other things. I'm thinking I'm a little tired.
No.
Yes. I mean, no. It is complicated.
Yeah.
I believe we have a
that
bit
part of the
control
war
within the choices
creeps me
available
out.
to us. We may be more or less likely to choose one thing or another, but I do not think the future is entirely written. Therefore, we are not bound by destiny. Langley's predictions seem to back this up somewhat. Maybe it is a bit of both, yes. Of course, we cannot control much of what makes us who we are, but to say our lives
About a specific
are
person.
predetermined
Is there anything
seems
else
a
about
little
Carjo's
much.
background we don't know?
We may not
I
be
do
able
know he
to
was
control
imprisoned
what we
in
think in a
Cyrodiil
given
and
moment, but
Akari
I
got him
think
out.
we can often decide which
And in
thoughts to
exchange,
act
he
on.
began to guard her caravan.
I think it was likely that we would have this conversation, as long as additional random factors gave us a helping hand, which they did.
Choros.
It is an interesting subject. If we are bound by destiny, do we have any control at all? If so, where does it begin and end? Were you never going to find all those eggs for Langley, or could you have chosen to continue searching? I have seen many people who blame their poor circumstances on fate. I have also seen people successfully change their situations for the better. Was that destiny also? Perhaps. But when the word describes either outcome, it becomes meaningless to me. When taken literally, yes. Now that I think about it, when I talk about destiny in everyday life, I am really referring to probability. I think. To be honest, I am not sure anymore. Let us leave this topic for now, my friend. It is making my head hurt. Yes, my friend. I'm right behind you.
Okay, and back to the fort we go. Only remembered from last night's stream, Inigo said he wanted to sit down and talk. Huh. Would have been interesting if they had provided a little more lore in the book than they did in the game. Oh well. Thank you for checking.
All right, Isra. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires.
Not sure where the sunlight's coming from, considering it's 3:40 in the morning.
Careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with you.
Ah, yes, you're what's the word? You're the historian, you're the scholar.
Getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you.
Not it, but whatever.
So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again. I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. He just became absorbed, obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
It's the plot armor. Main character syndrome.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I should
Jeez,
kill this
Rod.
blood-sucking fiend right
Jeez.
now? Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong. You better know what you're doing.
Well, this ain't my first playthrough, so
but
yeah,
if it
I
so
know
much
what I'm
as
doing.
lays a
Thank
finger
you.
on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about.
And to pick up interesting, seldom
Actually,
little
now that
seen
I think
things
of it,
along the way, that would
I'm
be
going to
interesting.
come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit. That's a long story. I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from? Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust. The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord. Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole. I will be. Just give me a little time.
You want to ask me something? Okay, let us
And
get back
we're
to it.
off. Again. Whoops. Why do I always jump this way? I don't know. All right. Flame cloak in a town or a city. Okay. See if there's a carriage driver we can talk to outside of Riften. There should be. What is going on with the lighting in some of my loading screens? This is weird. Spazzing out.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a grey robe.
Indeed.
Might be that I have. I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here. Can't help you, friend. I might remember better if my pocket weren't so
Oh, bribery.
tight. Oh, yes. I remember your
Slime
mock
ball.
race now. You want me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops. Until next time.
Oh.
Wares of all kinds.
Caravan is in town, but they haven't set up camp.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
I'm literally one of you.
Take a look.
Why do I have this? I don't know. Understandably so.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh, what is it?
May the sun warm your path, friend.
Okay, now we know where to find the moth priest. I think. Or who to ask, I should say. Moon sugar binge with cardio. A while ago, and it wasn't on stream unfortunately, but a while ago, I did catch a line of dialogue I've never heard before from Karjo. I picked up some moon sugar, I don't remember where I found it, and Karjo went, "Ah, moon sugar."
Welcome, traveler. Mind yourself in our town. A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards. Farewell.
It's so bright out here.
Have you met my husband? Well, don't bother. He's a drunk. Nah, I don't think so. All right, then.
Hail, companion. Ah, so that was a
Aha.
moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers.
Hail,
They didn't
swear
stop, just
fondue.
headed south, across the Dragon Bridge.
Sounds delicious. There's still dead cultists laying here from the other day. Nobody bothered cleaning up the bodies. Oh, just leave them rotting. We read their note in Scatsbury's ridiculous British voice. Ask the kid by the bridge. Huh, okay. Did not know that. Where did Serana disappear to?
Yes?
Maybe I had to do that now that I'm managing her with AFT. Alright, let's see if she's following now. There we go. Okay. I feel like every playthrough I learned something new about this game I didn't know before.
I like this.
Four bears, hold out.
Traveling with you, it is fun.
Deceptive marketing. The last time I went there were 5 bears. Ah, kill me. Every conversation with Mike. Wonder if he has any rare, seldom heard dialogue I haven't heard yet. Or have I heard all of his lies by now? Oh, hello there. Welcome aboard. Who has a repeating crossbow? All good. You know, I'm not. Yeah, you don't have to like put every single one of them in chat. Just if there's any rare, seldom heard stuff that they found noteworthy, that could be interesting. Whoops. Ah, death hounds. The things that Chihuahuas envision themselves being. Oh, did not mean to do that. Yes, please. Hold still and I'll shoot you. Again, YouTube, don't take that out of context. Okay, you know what? I've heard the one about too much magic. That one's actually one of my favorite things he can say.
Magic plus magic is still magic.
I try. Oh, jeez. I keep forgetting how OP this guy is. Wow.
Stop! I yield! That
Jesus, squad made short work of him.
Me. You were fighting. You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry. I'm quite all right.
I'm quite alright, in spite of these ice spikes
Dexian
sticking
Evans
out
is
of
my
me.
name. I'm a moth priest
They'll
of the
melt.
White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
I think I've heard that one about splitting treasure too. I might have actually gotten that one on stream before. I could be mistaken.
You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be here to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires.
And to you as well. Good to see you. Well, Serana, there's our moth priest.
Oh, what is it?
Nothing to say about it? Okay. And back to the fort we go. Huh. Dusty must have settled into her favorite chair in the living room because she has yet to nag me at the door like she usually does. Usually by now she's meowing or reaching her paws underneath the door and shaking it around. I probably just jinxed myself. Much better to hit twice anyway. He offers what almost sounds like good advice sometimes.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
What can I do for you? Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me.
With a plot armor than I am.
The voice fades and the words begin to...
Ah. Internet connections being screwy again. And we'll give it just a second here. Okay, sorry about that, folks.
But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
I don't remember selling that to him to begin with. Oopsie-doo. I'll go get it back, I suppose. Ah, yes, more interesting lore, background story. Yes, please.
Services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the Red.
Oh, the layout of this place is so confusing.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks. Finally came to your senses, huh? Realized what you gave up. Can't say I'm surprised.
I don't even remember selling it to you to begin with, to be honest.
Tell you what, I'll sell it back to you for 4,000 coins. Oh, very well. I don't know how you expect me to keep this place in order when I can't make a profit.
That much I knew about Risad. I wonder if it says anything about how
Archmage or
Madron
not,
and
my rules about
Akari came to work for him. I'm so confused. How do I have 2 Dragon Elder Scrolls?
Ancano is exactly why we're so restrictive about access to the college. We'd all have perished if it weren't for
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexian, he said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Okay, fair enough. But again, thank you for checking.
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something. You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
Implying he had more than one wife, okay.
They'd be even less welcoming to her than they've been to me. It would have been a bloodbath. And since the Dawn Guard are still around, that must not have happened. Any other ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Wonder why she doesn't want to talk about it.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Let's roll.
We have survived difficult times, and are better
This
mages
time when
for
we
it.
find the laboratory, I need to remember to go up to the balcony.
Thank you.
Have it as a fast travel destination. Why am I going this way? There's a door to the outside up here. Oh, Archmage's quarters. Oh yeah, I remember Majad. I think he's the one with the tufted ears. Wonder if I could use AFT to
What did you need?
make him a follower. He'd probably just have a bunch of the same lines as Carjo and Jazargo. It's probably technically possible, though.
Yes. What did you need? Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions. Like the best of friends, I would never hesitate to share anything with her. It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy. She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went. There's not a whole lot to tell. You've seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough. It's not that simple. I guess it never is with families, is it? What about you? What were your parents like?
Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. He can train you in lockpicking.
I know how that feels. I mean, I know it isn't the same thing, but I was a pretty lonely child myself. Not as much. Let's just keep going.
Oh.
Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Indeed. Don't know how a simple skeleton's that tough, but okay. Alright, you know what? You know what? Okay, you don't know what. About to get myself very, very dead. Ah, well, skeletons is freaking tough. That's actually really annoying. Goodbye. I am not graceful at this game at all. Thank you. Strong bones. A literal milk drinker. Enriched with calcium. So much calcium.
Yes? What did you need? That'll teach you.
Do skeevers serve any purpose other than being mildly annoying? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Zenami. Huh.
On some day.
Interesting how they seem to want to somewhat flesh out even all the minor characters.
We'll be glad you weren't here.
Ah, death hounds. How chihuahuas and other small dogs envision themselves. And they then proceed to try and eat the back of your shoe. What few there were still interesting. And again, thank you. Yes, I feel like reading about the Thieves Guild would actually be more interesting than actually playing the Thieves Guild storyline. Sorry, in-game anyway, don't find the Thieves Guild all that exciting. Yeah. Little chihuahua. Oh yes, they're freaky looking. Again, I like to imagine that's how the small dogs who never stop yippity yapping envision themselves. Ooh, Inigo. Time to do your thing. Ow. Oh, that was close. Wow, if I was a split second later on the healing potion, I would have died just then. Well, they don't come any closer than that. Yeah. Seemed like an unusually potent, effective spider.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What happened
Time
to
for a
this
battery
place?
swap.
Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks...
Let's see, where did I
dead.
put that other
It's
set
like
of
we're the
batteries?
first to set foot here in centuries.
Pause it so we don't miss any important Serana dialogue here. Ah, here they are. Yeah. That spider very nearly got the one shot on me. Had I been a split second later on that healing potion, he probably would have.
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Yeah. Somewhere around here I might still have my old Afterglow controller from years ago. That one's corded.
Wrong with the moon dial
Corded.
here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded
Yeah, I
him
always
of
thought
her
Majad was
was
cool
just
looking.
destroyed.
I could probably make him a follower.
It appears that
Follower
way.
with
I suppose he
amazing
wanted to put
follower
the past
tweaks.
behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time
There's
with
a
us,
spell
he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
that lets you make any NPC who otherwise wouldn't be a follower, well, a follower.
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence.
Glad to
The
hear it.
previous owners of the
I was
castle
never
had a
good at
sundial in the
multitasking myself.
courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother.
As is
She
proven time and
persuaded
time
an
again by
avid
me trying
artisan
to
to
read
make some
chat and play the
improvements.
game at the
You
same
can see
time.
the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda. That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing. Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
Aha.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
Aha. Well, hope you get to feeling better. Sounds like it was not a fun time today.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place. Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but
Same.
I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the
It's just
tower
like
ruins.
how no one ever
Well, at
wants
least
to
we're
talk
getting
to me
closer.
unless I'm wearing
go.
headphones for some reason. Then I think the conversation's over. They'll start to walk away. I'll put my earbuds back in. And then they come back and they want to keep talking. What if they have any interesting background on Jazargo? Might use them as a follower some more this playthrough.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Yep. Yeah, take it easy at work tomorrow. If your bosses are any kind of accommodating, they'll, well, be accommodating. Hey. Gets to feeling better. Come on. Thank you. Oh, that's interesting. Whoops. Whoops.
We're getting close, I'm sure of it.
Excuse me. So ready to be done coughing. Die. Thank you. Yes, Jazargo thinks very highly of himself, son. Never been the biggest fan of him because of his arrogance, but listening to him talk with an ego is pretty great. So like Carjo, the two of them can have some very, very funny conversations in my experience.
Who's there?
Lol!
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
That was my plan this playthrough. Fighting him as a werewolf at the end of this. Ah yes, Jazargo's arrogance. Again, thank you for looking. Interesting stuff. I just have to use Jazargo some more this playthrough so we can get his conversations with Inigo on screen. Aha!
Thinks we fought well. He is proud of us.
Oh, good. You are welcome in the role. Yeah, I always thought werewolves were a little cooler, but I think I've seen very little in the way of media that actually has them. What is that, the third time I've gone back the way I came? This place is confusing. Whoops. Excuse me, Inigo. Gee whiz. Ow. Oh, good. Guess I keep the book handy for the moment for these live streams. Why does the layout of this place confuse me so? Oh, there we go.
Close. I'm sure of it.
With a good notification sound.
Who's there?
Well, you're not wrong.
Lol! Lol!
Aw, he sat down in a timeout position. Aw. He's hanging his head in shame. Aw. Hello, welcome aboard again. Again, thank you very, very much to everyone who watches these streams. I hope they're fun. Sorry, I haven't been very talkative tonight. Just feel like my voice is croaky and gross, and I keep coughing. Flowers exploded into blooming around here, and I'm just gagging on the sheer amount of pollen that's in the air. Yes, you are very welcome. Glad to hear it. And to the point where the game, to me, just doesn't feel complete without Inigo. Gotta have a minute. The game feels alive. It's incredible how he makes vanilla characters seem more alive by talking to them, making them able to converse. Gary, aka Smart Blue Cat, is a genius. Excuse me. Excuse me, peoples. Oh. Vizara. I always wished we could save Vizara from the destruction of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. She was a cool character. Indeed. He can talk with Lydia, Carjo, Eric, Jazargo, and Mule currently. If Smart Blue Cat ever is able to release his next update for Inigo, he'll also be able to talk with Durkethus, Arander, and I believe Genessa? Am I pronouncing her name right? I'm probably not pronouncing her name correctly. Hope he's able to release that update someday, but I know real life is keeping him busy. Intro for it. Oh, an intro for Arander. Yes, that would be a question for Brooke. I'm sure his backstory is really interesting. How he got to be where he is in Dawnstar and whatnot. Just an interesting character in general. Okay, if we're quite through hitting things.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. I'd always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous. I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Oh, yes. I have a feeling if we twist one of these candles... Ah.
be it. I knew she was deep in necromancy.
Wait, did a
I mean,
dirty
she
joke
taught
just
me
go
everything.
over my head? Uh-oh.
But I had no
What is on
idea
your
she was
mind?
so
What's next?
She must have spent years collecting these components.
If it did, that's what I get for looking at chat and trying to play the game at the same time. Oops.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Oh.
I remember she used to
I always
keep a
assumed
small
she meant it in like
See
an
if you can dig it
artistic sense.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them.
Huh. Wow.
I only know what she told me.
Huh. That's a
She had
shame.
a
A
theory
render would
about
have been
soul
an
gems,
interesting one
that the
to
souls inside of them don't just vanish
learn
when
more
they're used.
background lore
They
for.
end up in the soul cairn.
Oh well.
The
Again,
soul
thank you
cairn
for
is home to
looking.
very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough.
Gosh.
Mistakes with these kind
Idle
of portals
animations.
can
Again, it was interesting to me how by the time the
Anyway, enough of
Dawn
that.
Guard DLC
Let's get
came out, they
started.
said, maybe we should do something to make the characters in this not stand there
Oh,
stiffly
definitely.
like a
Mother
store
would have plenty
mannequin.
of those materials in her laboratory.
Oh
We
yeah,
just
go
need to
for it.
find
The
them.
Jarls. Any bit of info you feel like giving. Oh yeah, let's remember to discover the balcony and add it to the map.
Having trouble those ingredients?
Sometimes I wonder if watching me play this part is like watching someone pull teeth. Eh. Ooh, Daedra heart. Who's Barrett and why are his ashes in here? Take those with me just in case that's important later. Oh, good. Again, thank you for looking.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Just the finely ground bone meal. Which probably means I've walked past it about 50 times. Oh, purified void salt. Oops. I wasn't even looking for the right thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Wonder if there's anything quest-wise connected to it.
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it. I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike. Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead. Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel. Then the rest is up to me.
It's like we're making a really weird pudding.
I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Okay. I'll hang on to those then.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then? All right, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. Created a portal to Soul Cairn. Incredible.
A bit of a metallic. Indeed. And now a little bit of a blood taste too. Wait. All the ingredients disappeared. Ow, 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 ow.
Are you all right? That looked painful. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem. Not your first choice, I'd guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
She had all the pudding. Hey, blood pudding. She was hungry.
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Ah, okay.
I'm sorry.
Factions.
I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody. Have you made up your mind? Are you sure? I'm willing
Yeah,
to do
keeping
it,
my
but you need to
werewolf
think it
form
through.
so
You'll
we can
remain
have that
mortal,
epic
but you'll
battle
find
at the
yourself
end of the
weakened in
story.
the soul cairn. I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you. Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Any info you got, any lore. To the soul cairn we go.
Finally! Where have you been, my friend?
I've been right here. Ew. I don't wanna. Anyone specific in mind? Let's see. What was the name of the one lady who wants to experiment on you and she accidentally turns you into a bunch of different animals? I always thought that was really funny.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched. Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here. Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers. Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well,
Yeah.
if you want to call
Okay,
that living.
Braylina. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see if there's some background on her.
I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground, I have no idea. Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power, almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here. Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them. Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful. Well, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back. No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place. Then we find out where she hid it. If she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or is now. Or... you know what I mean. Probably to avoid whatever my father
I
would
wish I
do to
had
her
played
if he
Breath
had
of the
been his
Wild to
father.
offer
Or
my
maybe her
input
plan
on
was
that.
to come back, but she was stuck here.
Heard it
We
was
won't
amazing.
know until we find her.
Where'd you come from?
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like
Ah,
this.
yes. Let's get Arvak's skull while we're here.
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were
I
attacked
heard
by
it was.
monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature.
I've just been
and he's running for
strictly
so long.
Skyrim the past several years,
A place like this
with a
will
little bit of
change
Halo
you.
mixed in.
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back!
Yeah, that's interesting about Urog. I was wondering if he would maybe
Alright then.
not fit in with the more quote-unquote traditional orcs. I wonder if I can go ahead and find Arvak's skull. I think it was over this way. Famous last words before I go the completely wrong direction. Big thank you to everyone who's watching. Please do consider clicking that like button if you haven't already. If you're enjoying the stream, that is. Otherwise, if you're not enjoying the stream, then don't click the like button, I guess. That is interesting about Urog. See, how's actual Arvak running around with his skull still attached if I have to find his skull? Anybody ever stop and ask questions about that? Just me? Okay. If I don't find Arvak's skull soon, I'll save it for on the way back out.
Let us get out of here.
Where'd you come from? Done and... Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Oh, again, interesting stuff. Thank you. feel like I remember these doing a thing. Apparently I was mistaken. Okay. I'll save Arvak's skull for on the way back out of here.
Mother? Mother!
Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
Yeah,
He doesn't know
Braylon.
we're here.
I remember
I
her
don't have time
character
to
being
explain.
funny,
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher
if
the prophecy,
unintentionally.
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
I'm already
So
standing
how
here.
has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The
Oh,
key
she's
to the
originally
tyranny
from
of the sun
Solstheim. I did not
is
know that.
Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkahar,
Guess I should have
fled
taken
with
the
2 Elder Scrolls.
Telvanni name
The
as a
scroll I
clue.
presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
Again, interesting stuff, and thank you.
Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. You survived the ordeal. Those that
Gosh,
do
I wish I could stop
emerge as a
coughing.
pure-blooded vampire.
Pollen
We
has
call
not
such
been good to me.
confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete.
That was going to be my next question.
In
Yes,
his
Ravel
eyes,
Saren.
she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him? If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. Serana? This stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
And I'm going to keep playing it anyway, so
I gave
yeah.
up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
I'm a strong believer in not feeding the trolls, but I'm also
You never asked me if
in
hiding me in
favor
that
of
tomb was the best course
silencing
of action.
whoever's
You just
clearly
expected
just
me to
trying to
follow you
rage bait.
blindly.
As you say,
Both
yes,
of you were obsessed
precisely
with your own
that,
paths.
rage bait.
Your motivations might have been
It is a
different,
very
but in the
simple,
end,
we don't do
I'm still
that
just
here.
a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that.
Alright,
Maybe we
yes,
don't
thank
deserve
you.
that
Yes,
kind of
don't starve
happiness.
yourself to death.
Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too
Only
far.
people we're gonna
And to do
starve
that,
around
we need
here
the
are the
Elder
would-be
Scroll.
rage baiters and trolls.
I'm sorry, Serana.
Starve them of the
I didn't
affection.
know.
Affection.
I didn't see.
Attention
I've allowed
they
my
so
hatred of your father to
desperately
estrange
crave
us
because
for
their
too long.
parents didn't love them enough.
Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
Oh, isn't the thumbnail for this stream?
You need to locate the tallest of the
That's
rocky
been my
spires
thing
that
lately, to do
surround
just
these
really,
ruins.
really
At their
silly,
bases,
funny,
the
goofy
barrier's
thumbnails.
energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here.
Sometimes I wonder if the
Destroy the
goofy facial
keepers that are
expressions I
tending
give people are
and it should bring the
nightmare
barrier
fuel.
down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place,
Okay, I'll have to
a bit
remember
of
that. The
Soul
wacky
Cairn
thumbnails
filled
helped.
the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Maybe I should share... Blah, blah, blah. Gosh, I can't speak tonight. Maybe I should share some of them in
When
the
I entered
community
the Soul
post so
Cairn, I had
people can
intended
see
to
them in
strike a
higher
bargain with
resolution.
the Ideal Masters,
Better
the
clarity.
custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here. The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold
Someone
them
else
at
can
bay
have
and
my
retreat
beer. I
into
plan to
these
stay
ruins.
sober.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the Keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach. Time has very little
Last
meaning.
time I came out of a major back
Consequently,
surgery,
it
I
has
was
little meaning to the Ideal
messed
Masters.
up on all the painkillers they gave
I
me.
suppose you could call this
Thought
the
I saw a
ultimate
mass
waiting
of
game.
Hermaeus
Each watching
Mora
the other
tentacles
which
coming out of the air vent in the recovery room. And I said right out loud, "Oh, Satan's coming out of the air
I
vent."
know very little about them. They're mystic
Glad nobody was
entities
standing next
that
to me to
lord
hear it.
over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its
Fortunately
fabric
for
to its
everyone there, it
weapons.
was right after the nurse had stepped away for a minute.
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think
The
they
guy next to me in
transcend
the
what we
recovery
perceive
room
as
was
physical form.
a rough-looking guy
Perhaps they were once
with a cop
corporeal
standing
beings,
next to him, and he
but
was
they've
handcuffed
obviously
to his
reached a
hospital
point
bed.
where they no longer require a tangible presence.
Heard one of the nurses
through which the
quietly
Ideal
tell another
Masters
nurse the
speak to
guy
their
was a prisoner,
underlings and
hence
feed on their victims.
the police escort and the handcuffs.
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
I have so many wacky, weird stories from
powerful undead
recovering from back
as one
surgery.
would conjure an Atronak or Daedra.
I don't remember what all they gave me.
The
I was
majority of necromancers, they're
messed up.
foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the ideal masters.
I was higher than a kite.
As harvested souls. Be careful, and keep my daughters safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. Relieved, I think. All those
I've
things
never
have
had
been
a drink
building for
either
a
unless
while.
NyQuil
I
counts,
have no
and I
idea
plan
how
to
long
keep
I
it that
wanted
way.
to say that to her.
Same.
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy,
My
that
experience
became
with
his life.
medicine
Everything else,
and
even me and my
painkillers
mother,
and so-called
we just became
relaxers
clutter. I
following
was
major
close with my
surgeries taught me that
She just kept feeding me her
I rather
opinions of
like
him,
being
and
able to think
eventually I
straight.
started believing them.
I like being in my right mind.
The moment we gave ourselves to Moloch Ball, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and... that was
All
it.
the complications with my back were why I settled on this gaming
was.
chair that I did.
Honestly, it took me
I was
up until
looking for
now to
one that
figure
was
out that my
highly
mother was
rated
really just
for
as bad as
comfort
he was.
and had good
He was
lumbar
obsessed with
support, and I
power.
kept coming
She
back
was
to this
obsessed
one.
with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be
We
better
made a
off
payment
now.
to Supreme Overlord Bezos, and it was here a few days later.
I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Yeah. And supposedly part of why Gen Z isn't drinking is because alcohol's expensive. It's more economical to not
The sooner
drink.
we get out of this place, the better.
Yes, I've heard that very thing myself. Oh no, anyway, yeah. Classic meme. Wonder if the tobacco industry is also suffering because Gen Z also doesn't want to smoke. No sympathy for the tobacco industry. They knowingly mislead and deceive people and try to downplay the
Who's there?
terrible, terrible effect it has on your health. There's rumors that they even make it a point to target children to make sure there's another generation of smokers. Oh, that's great. Keep it that way. Yeah, and a lot of them are vaping now. And then, wah, some of the vapes ended up being carcinogenic just the same as tobacco. Ah, more saddles and Lord. Again, much appreciated. Let's go. Oh yes. People were looking for a safe alternative to smoking and didn't get it. Not in the form of vaping, anyway. Oh, I need to remember to use that destruction magic. Keeping with the theme of this character. She's Dusty the Destroyer, and she destroys. And again, much appreciated. Thank you. Interesting stuff, interesting background. I need to get up for just a minute. I will be right back. I'll go grab another drink real quick. Probably don't need to be drinking caffeine this late, but I'm going to anyway. When I come back, Dusty will probably follow me. But that's okay. If she does, I'll try to let her purr into the microphone. I will be right back. Well, I thought Dusty would follow me, but she didn't. Maybe she'll surprise me at the door in a minute. She'll be shaking the door and make me think someone broke into the house. Oh, yes, please, read on. Been an interesting stream just for the info you're sharing. Feel like in trying not to cough, I haven't been talking enough to be interesting myself. Yeah. Oh. Hope the audio's coming through okay for everyone. Microphone was being a little bit scratchy at the beginning of the stream. Hope it's not a problem now. Alright. Let's get one of these dudes. Giants in fancy dragon bone armor for some reason. Oh gosh, I gotta ditch the iron arrows altogether for something better. Yeah, let's leave them here in the soul cairn where nobody will ever find them. Jeez, Serana, just charge right in there. Actually, that worked out okay.
You are impressive with that.
Why, thank you, Inigo. Ah, and again, all interesting stuff. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, how about a villain? Is there one for Encarno? If they even go into that much detail on the villains. Could be interesting. Oh, yes, that would be a good one to hear. Ah, thinking alike. Well, I don't want to jinx us, but we've gone all night without seeing any weird glitches. Nobody's levitated, nobody's walked through a wall, no one's randomly disappeared. So right around the time I start to realize, hey, the game doesn't have... Blah, 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 the game hasn't done anything weird, that's usually when the game does something weird. Let's be on the watch. Let's see if the game does indeed do something weird. Ooh, might be getting the hang of the ice spike. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Nicely handled, Inigo.
All set?
Yeah, and the fact that they put the word advisor in quotes tells you everything you need to know. Alright. Hope you've been enjoying so far. Sorry I haven't been very talkative. Again, I'm trying not to set off another coughing fit. I'll be glad when I'm past this unpleasantness with the allergies and the pollen. Oh, springtime, why do you hate me so?
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. Yes.
Not winning any
Please
popularity
follow me.
awards.
Keep watch for
sort of like me with my relatives.
With
What?
the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Again, thank you for all the lore. Interesting stuff indeed. And Kano was always one of my least favorite characters. And my birthday's all the way at the very end of winter, almost at spring. Here's German beer, ladies and gentlemen. Another one of the cool dragons. The cooler dragon. Whoops. Oh, that's what you meant by drink a beer. Never let me said I wasn't. Never let me said I was the brightest bullet. Drink a beer. I call him German beer. Come back here, German beer. John Heineken back down here. Whoops. Where'd he go? Up. Hold still. German beer. He keeps flying off to Deutschland. Why doesn't he hold still? It can wait. Stay here and fight us in an epic battle first. Or just sit there and watch me dump arrows into you. That works too. Makes my job easier. Cool zombie dragon.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Yeah, my favorite season was always fall. We still have the pleasantly cool temperatures, same as spring, but without the pollen and the pollen and the pollen. And did I mention the pollen? Yeah.
It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Dernevir's physical form, while he
drink a beer and party snacks.
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder
fall
Scroll,
and nice changing colors and pumpkin spice everything. Yeah, and if you're in Florida like me, you hate the heat and the humidity too. The heat I can deal with. But if it's high humidity, forget it. Ooh. And I have this cool display case it comes into. Never mind, these parts look too much like Meridia's beacon. Why, thank you.
That's the last scroll. Come on, let's
Now
take it
that
to
you've
Dexter.
retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know. So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy.
Oh yes, Gallus.
Don't
And then
worry.
Carlia too,
I
if
think
you
I can
got
help
time. And thank you.
Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the soul cairn, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve
You're a
the
lot
gem.
scarier looking close
The
up,
moment
you know
you
that?
touch it, your soul essence will be restored.
You got eye wrinkles as deep as a Grand Canyon.
There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're
Oh,
looking for
all
is
good.
there. Is there
Thank you
anything
for
else?
checking anyway.
Would be your last chance.
Did they do better for Carlisle?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Let's go home.
Do you have anything to ask before you depart?
Alright, let's roll.
Did you have
Come on,
anything to
let's
ask
go
before
home.
you depart?
Come on, I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could come with us.
Did you have anything to ask before you depart?
Okay. Well, again, thank you for checking. Some interesting stuff, some interesting reading. Let's see, who else? How about Jarl Balgruuf? Did we already do Jarl Balgruuf? I was about to ask what you were worried about. I was confused. Oh, we get to talk with German Beer again. Yo, German Beer, what's up?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes,
I think they at least have something to say about Balgruuf, but okay. Again, thank you for checking.
Battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with
How can we help you?
and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel.
What can we do to save your Heineken?
Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. In my language, the Quinarin is the Vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle. Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dovahkiin. You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gillan, the ancient
All right, Dusty, you know the drill. You can stay as long as you behave.
necromancy.
But will she behave? Ah, thank you.
The Ideal Masters assured
Dusty
me that
is
my
in the
powers
house.
would be unmatched.
Thank you for the lore.
That I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve
another
them as a
character with an
keeper
interesting
until the
background, or
death of the
possibly
one who
interesting
calls
background.
herself Valerica.
Good guy with less than ideal
I
social skills.
discovered
Yes.
too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The soul cairn has become a part of what I am.
Dusty's just sitting at my feet, kind of looking up at me judgmentally.
Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish.
Oh yes. Any and all of those characters that you think would be interesting reading, yes please.
Moments of time there, through your call.
Oh yeah, I better see about getting that soul gem back. Oh, I vote both. Just in whichever order you feel like reading them. And again, thank you. Meanwhile, the game's having a seizure. The game's seizure is about to give me a seizure. Gee whiz. Jeez, a Louise with crackers and cheese. Yes, I found Arvek's skull a few minutes ago. On that note, I should probably save before I get too far along here. Ooh, another Daedra heart. Okay. I somewhat remember my way around in here. Only somewhat.
This way.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's see here. How many 30? Oh.
Time!
Okay. Taking a moment to stop and read your background lore again. Yeah, it looked like my internet connection went down for just a second. I think we're all right. I'll go up for a few more minutes. By the way, I was reading your messages about the augur, so wondering how in the world he came to be in his current state. It's interesting. And again, thank you for all the lore. Interesting stuff. Cool stuff. Dusty's at the end of my bed again, licking herself. Interesting how whenever she comes in here, she doesn't always want pets and shin scratches and attention. Sometimes she just likes to hang out in the room where people are, or in the room where a person is, in my case, and just not be by herself. She is the world's cutest case of separation anxiety. As soon as she started showing up in our backyard as a big kitten, she immediately formed a really strong bond with me.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us.
Oh, wonder why AFT didn't make Karjo and Zayla show up. It's happened before. I think Karjo and Zayla will magically rematerialize either when they exit the Soul Cairn or next fast travel outside of the Soul Cairn.
Let's go home.
Alright. Let's see if we have Karjo and Zayla now. There's Zayla and Karjo. Okay, cool. Where have you two been this whole time? Squad's back together. The three Whisketeers are assembled. And stopping to take a moment to read your messages. And Eric's on top of the shelves for some reason. Excuse me. Alright, I can level up now. Not technically the whole caravan, though you certainly could do that. You have amazing follower tweaks and other mods that let you have multiple followers. And if you cast the tweak make follower spell at any non-follower NPC, well, it turns that NPC into a follower. I might have to demonstrate that on stream sometime soonish. But right now what I'm using is amazing follower tweaks and only characters originally intended to be followers, modded or otherwise. Finally used up all those perk points I've been hoarding. Oh no, not party snacks. And again, thank you for the lore. There's a lot of fine details in here not mentioned in the game. Yeah, I learned the hard way. Don't try to make party snacks. That is Partharnax a follower. As cool as it would be to have him following you around and just blowing up anyone who dares mess with you. If you cast that spell at him, he just goes spinning around in the sky when you try to make him a follower. Not the intended result, but it's pretty hilarious all the same.
I trust your journey was successful? I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now
Oh, I
I'm
thought that
paying
was just
for
a thing you wore to help you sleep at night. Eh.
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
I never did leave the mountain
No,
after things
it will
went
have to run its
haywire.
course. And there's always the chance I
Ooh,
may
maybe
never
that could be a fun way to conclude the stream tonight.
No, there is another way. The
Could
question
fast
is,
travel to Throat of the
how
World
much are
and
you willing to risk to
try
find
and
Orion's
ultimately
bow?
fail to recruit him as a follower and
I can't guarantee you'd be
see what
free from
happens when I
harm.
fast travel somewhere
Becoming
else.
blind could
And
be
then
the
if
least
things
of your
really
worries.
go in the toilet, I can just delete the saves up to
Scattered across
to the end of
Tamriel
where
are
they made
secluded
sense and didn't
locations
break.
known only as
Ooh,
Ancestor
now I'm
Glades.
excited.
There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest.
Yeah, why don't we do that
Performing
for a
the
grand
ritual of the
finale tonight?
ancestor
I've been
moth
streaming
within the
for
glade should
I
provide
think almost
the
3.5
answers
hours
you
now. Let me check.
It involves carefully removing the
I've been
bark
going
from
for
a
4
canticle
hours.
tree,
Gee
which
whiz.
will in turn attract ancestor moths
I
to
swear
you.
time flies when
Once
we get
enough
to do
of the
these
moths
streams.
are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
I know, right? Imagine if he went full-on Daredevil.
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Okay. Well, why don't we, for a grand goofy finale tonight, take a little detour to Throat of the World, cast the Make Follower spell at Party Snacks. Well, before it happens, he's Partharnax, but after it happens, he's clearly Party Snacks. Alright, I'll do a deliberate manual save here. 528. Okay. Need to remember save number 529 is the last one before I tried to do something wackadoo. Just spur the guard. Not familiar with that one. Alright, well, thank you for the lore you have contributed. Been interesting stuff. Yes, please do continue tomorrow. Alright, let's see what happens. Need to remember to go back to save number 529 after I do this. Alright, here's what you need. Tweak make follower. And with this, you can make a follower out of just about any non-hostile character. Oh, Parthenax, you're going to be a party snack. Parthenax resisted tweak make follower. Does it no longer work on him now? Did they patch it? Boo! It appears to be patched. I'm sad. I'm gonna go jump off the mountain. Oh well. Make sure 529 is the last save. It didn't work. It's been patched. Now I'm sad. Maybe the authors of Amazing Follower Tweaks saw my video and fixed it so it couldn't happen again. Oh well. Here we go. Yeet. Oh, yeet, go yeet. Didn't land on her feet. Oh, oh. Still sliding. Why is she in her bare feet? Do I not have my boots on? I gave myself a coughing fit from laughing. Why are we still staring at her? Okay, I think I'm stuck in this death animation. Let's just do this. Well, I was hoping we could do that same craziness with Parthenax as before. Yeah, that tail twitch was pretty great. That was part of what made me laugh and have a coughing fit. That's why I haven't been as talkative tonight. That's what I was wondering, if she was somehow not technically dead. And also, have I just been running around in my bare feet this whole time? I guess so. I've been the throat of the world and the soul cairn and all over Skyrim in my bare feet. Castle Harkon. Do I just not have boots right now? Okay, I apparently have no shoes. Oh well. Well, note to self. Next stream, get some boots for my character.
Something troubling you? I'm thinking, what are you thinking?
I tend not to do much thinking, and you know it gives me a headache.
Let us go.
I'm glad we're finally taking the fight to those monsters.
Alright. Cats don't like boots. It's lore accurate. Yeah. If I tried to put a little tiny pair of boots on Dusty, she wouldn't like it. Well, she does have those white back feet. It already looks like she has white socks on. Except for Puss and Boots. Antonio Banderas. Alright, well, been a long stream tonight. I've gone for a little over 4 hours now. I think it's about time I called it a night. As always, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Again, thank you, Brooke, for all of the lore, all of the background on those characters. It's been interesting. Let's pick it back up again very, very soon. As always, I plan to be back on tomorrow, but if not tomorrow for some unforeseen reason, then just soon. Everybody have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Big thank you to Brooke for all the background on all the different characters. Everyone stay safe, stay warm, and just generally stay awesome. Remember to click that like button if you enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all again very, very soon.